Hello guys, happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? I am going live on TikTok, I'm remembering. Go live. Okay. I can't wait until the day when I get 1,000 followers so I don't have to do that separately anymore. Alright, let me say hello to everyone real quick. Hello Gappa with the official first. How you doing? Hi Turtley. Hello Toby. How was swimming yesterday? I'm going swimming tomorrow, funnily enough. Hello Ham. Hi Bacon. How you doing? You're at swim again. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. Alright guys, we're doing casuals today. Now, I do have one request. So, I was grinding before stream to try to get enough license points for Buzzswole, and I didn't have enough time to fully grind it. However, if you guys let me play one solo mission, which would take 10 minutes, it should take like 9 because they usually FF, I would be able to obtain Buzzswole. So, you guys would have to just watch me play one solo game. No problem? Heck yeah. Oh, it's for your sister, you're up in the bleachers. Let's go. Good luck to your sister, that's awesome. Sent a present? For the licensing? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, look at all of this. Oh, these! Wait! You guys are heroes! With 37 of these, maybe I can afford him. Or maybe my game will crash. Oh, it's just 37. No, it's not enough! That's okay. Thank you though. Thank you for the thought. It was a good idea. Wait, maybe. Oh! I got it! I'm not opening any of these. They don't contain presents. Oh, you guys are so smart. Thank you, Mei Mei. Suri, what a party! Thank you so much for the 15 streak. Emote game is strong. Hi, Mom. Happy Saturday. I'm getting the Buzzswole. Let's freaking go. Yippee. Wow. By the way, hi, Zypho. How you doing? What a choice. These two, there's just something so funny about these two. Like, what a choice. You gotta run these keys back to work. You lost yours at the theater? That's, I swear, people lose so much stuff at the movie theater. I guess it makes sense, right? Because the seats sometimes have those little... You know, they need the drop stops in them. And it's dark. Right. Oh yeah, Mei Mei, there's an extension down on the lower part of my page where you can buy items and stuff. There's also a way to do it in chat, but I don't know. You might have to ask someone else because I don't know how to do anything with that extension. Okay, let me Zypho with the 100 streak out of nowhere. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Zypho. I love having you here. How you doing this weekend? First time for everything. Yeah, you don't seem the type, Suri, so I understand that it's kind of easy to lose your stuff at the movie theater. I don't think I ever have, but I know a lot of people that have. Let me change my items on Buzzswole. Show off. Where is he? There's so many Pokemon in this game. Oh wait, did it just keep my items? Hold on. I think it did. Not a small indie company, huh? My level 1 Excel Bracer, perfect. I don't need items, I got Buzzwole. He's broken. Alright, let's play. Let's play video game. Today, I swear, we are playing Unite and then other things. I swear, I promise. For real, for real. Alright guys, exclamation point join if you want to join. Just casuals today. Nothing fancy. Ooh, I love that outfit. That's a good outfit, Mei. Alright, I will probably be playing mostly Buzzwole today. It's gonna be fun. I'm going the Leech Life build, and you guys might say, Icarus, you should try the other build. Just to try it out. The Leech Life is so fun. Your Pokemon was amazing, Mei. Here's the thing, right? I mean, your drawing skill is fantastic, but just thinking up designs that look like Pokemon is really hard to do. Have a good day, Toby. Because in my opinion, I see a lot of artists try to make fake mon, right? And I think they do a great job, but a lot of times they don't look like they would fit into the Pokemon universe. They maybe look more like Digimon or more like Pal World Mons or something like that. So to make something that actually looks like it could fit into Pokemon, I think is an exceptional feat. So it came out in the shape of a goat, but I think a goat is way more unique. We have enough cat Pokemon. Where is he? There he is. He's supposed to go top, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about not having to lane into Zapdos. Although I kind of want to go bot. Alright, we've connected to TikTok chat, so it took me about... It took the program about 9 minutes. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could be worse. Oh no, the Buzzwole mirror match. Oh no, the Zapdos. Even worse. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go bot as Buzzwole. I'm sure he can make it work, but when you lane into something like Zapdos where it just bursts you from a mile away... If you get on him, sure. See, I was playing the single player campaign and I will say, though it's kind of a pain to get through, it gets you a lot of license points. I would highly recommend it to you guys. Highly recommend it. Hi Dark Viewings, how you doing? How's your weekend going? We just started. Hi Nita. How you doing? Zapdos isn't here. I think he's jangling. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do that. I know the Zapdos is near. No, my farm. No! Not like this. Yippee! Yeah, Zeptos was just bought, so I think he's their jungler. And stop the soul, ain't that the truth? Just jump him. Oh, there he is. Alright, it's my time. I forgot you can reactivate that. Come here. I gotta go. I have to remember to reactivate my SmackDown. He's a fun mod, I gotta say. I gotta say. Get over here. I couldn't reactivate it. I think I waited a little bit too long. Oh! Wait, I'm back. I'm back, Zapdos. He has that extra gumption those other mons could only dream of. I could not have said it better myself. I did just purchase Buzzwole, so forgive me, I am learning. I'm new to planet Earth. Yo, where are they gonna put Buzzwole and Pokopia? Asking for myself. Okay, here's the problem. Eject button is funny, right? So you eject button on them and beat their face in. But I need to get around the map, man. Give me X speed. I'll chase him down. You know how scary that would be? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay. Dude's got happy feet. I showed that Buzzwole what for. I can't stand his CC. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. He comes to the cosmic arc when the sky starts falling. True. Hi Maddie. Anyone who wants to queue up has to do so over on Twitch, because I don't have a queue that works cross-platform, it only works on Twitch. I hope your weekend is going well though. Yeah, I get that. I know I have to wait for Blastoise with his Surf, but he just kept using it at the most inopportune times, and, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Buzz versus Buzz. I'm the better Buzz, though. Hello? Ludicolo's outplaying me. I just can't stand Blastoise, man. Alright, I want a rematch. I want a rematch. I will never catch up to him. Hello? Okay. See ya. You wanna do this, Buzz? I hate it. I hate it here. I'm learning, man! It's pretty much my first time Buzzwole. It's like my third time. Like my third time. His abilities just take a bit of getting used to because they feel a bit clunky, right? I'm, you know, used to attackers, and he feels a bit bulky and clunky in the way that he aims his abilities compared to them. So I just have to get used to it. A bit of delay and smaller hitbox, yeah, I think that's probably part of it for sure. Get me out of that, that's too much for me. I'm fine with getting carried this game. By the end of today, I'm going to be a Buzzwole master. How much do you think Buzzwole can bench press? Like, what other Pokemon could he bench press? It's kind of hard to fight everyone at once. Maybe stack attack. Alright, that's impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, I know that. I used to play with a guy who played a lot of Buzzwole. So I know how Buzzwole works, I just, I don't know, I'm not playing well today. I was saying that I think having to lock in your moveset before game is a huge nerf to certain mons, and I think Buzzwole is one of those mons. But granted, I'm talking about outside of draft pick, of course. So... You like playing home, but no one takes your portals besides the dark Pokemon with the sword. I took your portals! I took your portals. I was only near your portals twice and I took them both times, and the one time I used it to get out of dying. Actually, both times I used them to get out of dying. The one was bot lane and the other was by Zapdos, the actual Zapdos in the middle of the map. Listen, if someone like me can figure out when to take the portals, and I don't, half the time I don't even notice the portals, then nobody else has any excuse not to be taking the portals, you know? If even I can do it, you can do it too. Everyone take Hoopa's portals. Hoopa portals are so good, man. A good Hoopa can just basically hard carry the game. So strong. Like, what do you mean we could just go back, heal up, and get back into the fight all in a matter of 2 seconds? It's crazy. Low-key, they had to make Hoopa good because he's ugly. No one would play him otherwise. Hi, we live in. How you doing? I'm just learning Buzz. He is so cute. He is not. I know everyone in chat's gonna be like, Hoopa's the cutest mon. He's not. He's ugly. I said what I said. I will wonder. Thank you, Dark Viewings. Pinocchio, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. If you guys have, you know, any kind of advanced tips for Blissful, let me know. I think I mostly know how he works. It's just a matter of, I need to get some muscle memory with him, you know? Oh, Mei hitting them with the Mimikyu. It's a good skin, too. Oh, your trainer card's so cute. I don't think I've looked at it before. Wait, didn't the Minsky used to have all the Charge-a-Bug stickers? Hey, Kishu. It's a rental? Okay, it is really nice. I like it. I really like it. Come on, Chansey Bot, you can do it. God, I'm playing Buzzsaw with Breaking Benjamin in the background on my end is crazy. I have so much aura. You have cheese bread. Let's go. What kind of cheese? This dude lives. They're also tanky. I'm not in the circle. Hi, Yona. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you for being here. I always love to see you check in. Yona, it's from Domino's. Oh, okay, so mystery cheese. Cheese in quotation marks. I knew that that was too far. I knew it was. I knew that they couldn't give me that. Cheese? Yeah, cheese with 3 question marks after it. Sorry, I am a certified Domino's hater, but to be fair, I swear I almost passed away from eating Domino's multiple times. I got food poisoning so bad from them. Dude, I live in the New York, New Jersey area. I can't have Domino's pizza. It's so bad. Get back here. I will have my revenge. Oh, you too, buddy. That was so mean. That was so mean. The problem is my brain has trouble transitioning from the baby version of SmackDown to actual SmackDown, and I have to remember, it starts with the leap when it's baby SmackDown, and then when it's actual SmackDown, it's the you know, grab and then the leap. I pushed him right into the berry officer. Jeez, yeah, with yeah. So obviously I have a severe lactose allergy, so I don't eat cheese anymore, and most of the time the cheese that I can eat is spelled with a Z. So it's kind of like that. No way they gave me that. No way they gave me that either. Man, if you ever had some built-up aggression, you could really get it out just playing Buzzwole. No! The folly of bugs. Come here. Oh. Nah. Once I limit test this bug, I'm gonna be unstoppable. What's the cheese versus cheese diff? The cheese with the Z does not have dairy in it, typically. Also, if I said I have a lactose allergy earlier, I didn't mean to say that. I have a milk allergy, not a lactose intolerance. And I know this because I tried lactose-free cheese and felt like death afterwards, so... It's a milk allergy. Weird that it's named differently, so I don't think you have to call it that way, but a lot of places do, and I appreciate that because it lets me know that it's dairy-free. As someone with an allergy, I appreciate when brands do that, but they don't all do that, nor do they have to. It's just helpful for me, because I don't have to... I still read the ingredients, but then I can be sure that I'm, you know, picking up the right one. The thing about Buzzwole is he does seem to have trouble targeting the correct person if it's a bunch of bulky Pokemon stacking up on top of each other. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I do think sometimes if they stack on each other, it can be pretty near impossible to pick the correct target. Chansey Bot, we don't have time for that. currently learning Darkrai in ranked. Let's go. Which skin is it that you have again? Longest Zapdos fight of my life. Oh, okay, we're good. Yo, but imagine you just leech life towards a bush and you end up grabbing someone. I gotta go. Hey, Strawberry Cat, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys over on TikTok. Well, Zypho, you're more than welcome to practice him in some casual state if you would like. I should be defending better. Alright, GG's. If anyone wants to queue up, !join over on Twitch. Again, just casuals today, ranked on Tuesday. Ooh, a loon. Hi, baby. Do you want to say hi to chat? Are you EP? Oh, she's so EP. Ah, thanks for joining, Dark. Hold on, I'm trying to see my screen here. A loon is sitting right in front of it. Go ahead and join. Lobby code is right there, above Maymay's head. Hi! You wanna say hi to chat? What are you thinking? Nah? Maybe later? My sweet girl. Sweet pea, I gotta be able to see my screen. Oh, there she goes, alright. I miss her already. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so I will say the single player mode was definitely worth it. I didn't play through all of it, I just played through a couple stages. So far it's easy, right? It does start out very easy, but I can see how it's going to get difficult because it looks like you have to power up your bots using like the credits that you get essentially to try to... Hi Andre, how you doing? How's your weekend going? You asked what question? Single player is the only way you get new Pokemon. Yeah. We do have one spot over on Twitch. Oh, you asked someone to be your girlfriend? Oh, nice. What did she say? She hasn't responded yet, that's what I kind of figured, judging by your reaction. Okay. Well, I'm sure she's just busy. She might just be busy. I know, I'd be scared too, I get you. Don't worry. You got this. It'll be okay. Listen, I think it's better to ask and get rejected than to never ask at all. I think you would be a lot more regretful if you never asked. It's hard to view it that way, but that's the way I see it in hindsight. You confessed to someone and you ended up paying for it too, which you had no problem. Spend at least 50-50 if he was gonna say no. Yeah. Yeah, that's cruddy. I don't like that. I've been in a similar situation before, not exactly like that. I've been asked out before. And so I had a time in middle school where a friend of mine asked me out, and he had guts too, because he asked me out in front of our other friends, so it really put me on the spot. And to be honest, I kind of wish that he hadn't done that, because my answer might have been different if he had just asked me in private. I felt very, very pressured and uncomfortable because everyone was looking at me. So I ended up saying no, and I felt really bad because he had gotten me a gift, and so I was like, hey, you know, you can have this back because I, you know, feel bad, and he of course let me keep it, which was really, really nice, but... And here's the thing, and I'm not putting him down for having done that, I think that was incredibly brave. It's just that I wasn't able to respond in the proper way because of that. But it was extremely flattering. I mean, for anyone to ask you out in public is... I mean, that is quite the display. It is very meaningful. It really puts you on the spot, man. So I wasn't really given time to think about it. And I think that might be, you know, with the girl who's taking a while to respond, she might just need time to think. Even if you know that you're gonna say yes or know that you're gonna say no, you still need time to formulate a response to something so big. But Andre, I do hope it works out for you, of course. They didn't have to give me that one. Sometimes, they're too generous with me. To be honest, the only thing that I use my ult for is to wait for my cooldowns to be back up. It's not a bad ult, not at all. It's quite good, but I just use it to wait for my cooldowns. Ah! Oh, wow, so... I do remember my friend telling me this, but Buzzswole kind of has a smite, because it seems on camps your fully stacked leech life goes off right away. That's interesting. Not on camps, I should say on the objectives. I will say though, if I were on a date and someone asked me out and I said no, I would also offer to pay my half. And I'm sure that they'd probably, like, you know, kind of like the story I told, that they would probably say, no, it's fine, you know. But I would still offer because I think it's the right thing to do. With a guy like that, you dodge the bullet. I agree. And from either party, whether it's, you know, for a straight couple, even if it's the girl in the situation, I think it doesn't matter. You should still just offer to pay for your half, because it's, you know, the person just got rejected, and it's about the offer. The other person doesn't have to accept it. Think you didn't care because you did a girl, so you're used to paying. No, I get you. You seem like a really nice person that would be willing to do that. I'm just saying, I think it's common courtesy for the person to say, hey, you know, I can... Hello? Oh man, with the vision obscured? Couldn't see him. It's common courtesy to be like, hey, I'll pay my half, given the circumstance. I will just press CL on you, buddy. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Eldegos? What did you get for taking my farm? Can't disrespect the Buzzswole. Okay, I feel like Greninja kind of counters me. Lost Spit had 12 kills and second damage on team. Okay, good work. As you punch him into a pile of paste is crazy work. Don't disrespect the boss. Okay, you guys can disrespect me this one time because apparently I cannot smack down Cramorant out of his Unite. Stupid bird. Stinky, stinky bird. Stinky bird! No, the CC! I've had enough. Easy. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. What are you doing? Oh, I had a crazy experience at Chick-fil-A today. It's not that exciting, but it was really weird. So, I go there, Mom and I go there, and we're at the drive-thru, right? And the lady is taking our order, and let me clarify something. She was not taking our order at one of those, you know, speaker things. She was standing right outside the car, and we have a regular-sized car, okay? And I'm sitting in the passenger seat. All of that said, they have a new strawberry hibiscus drink. And so I told the lady, okay, you know, I'd like to try the strawberry hibiscus drink. I think that sounds really good. And so she says, okay, would you like that with lemonade? And I said, well, I don't really like lemonade. Can I ask what my other options are? Because I know that they do it with their Sunjoy, they do it with, like, one of their frozen drinks. So I just wanted to know what my options were exactly, because I wasn't 100% sure. She just doesn't answer me. she just is completely quiet, and she says nothing. And so we're all just sitting there in this really awkward silence for probably easily 20 seconds. It was so awkward. So then I just take out my phone and start scrolling on the internet because I'm like, well, I don't know what to do in this situation. It's freaking weird. I don't want to be rude and be like, hi, excuse me, can you please answer my question? So then my mom just ordered for me and it ended up being fine, but I do not understand. It was so strange. You got some pics, but you couldn't get Grout on, no one got it. Ah, okay. Well, you did your best, Saifu. You did good. GG's. She was flabbergasted that someone cannot like lemonade. Okay, I didn't tell her that I don't like lemonade. Hi Marshmelly, how you doing? I didn't tell her I don't like lemonade. So the exact conversation went more along the lines of, okay, would you like that with lemonade? Oh no, could I know my other options? And then she just didn't answer me. So it was really awkward. It's really awkward. If anyone wants to queue up, oh, we have Andre coming in. Perfect. Wait, Andre is in, right? No, you're not. You are not our fifth. Andre, go ahead and join. Employee doesn't know other options, brain fried. Hey, maybe, but then I would have just said, hey, I don't know, can you Google it or something? Like, or maybe she could have looked at the menu or something, but I don't know, it was just really weird. It made me very uncomfortable. Because I was in a position where I couldn't really say something to her without being perceived as rude, right? Similar at Moe's, really. I'm kind of glad to hear I'm not the only person that's had this experience, because it was uncomfortable. And it's not like I could say, hey, did you hear me? Because that sounds rude, or hey, can you respond to me? Because that sounds rude too. There's nothing I could have said that's socially acceptable in this unacceptable situation. It was on her. The ball was in her court. So, that was crazy. I have some weird interactions in public. It's so funny because I think my mother and I make such a good team because she is able to interact with anyone. We have jokes about the fact that she knows how to communicate with everyone. She's communicated with people that don't speak English. She's communicated with people who are deaf or hard of hearing, and she just does it so naturally. And she doesn't know sign language, she doesn't know other languages, and she's just able to understand people. It's amazing. And I get that, you know, she's a therapist, and that's kind of what she does, but a therapist, you know, doesn't just gain that ability. I mean, it was amazing. Alright, looks like Andre's not joining us. We'll keep going. It's either she didn't hear you or people are just being miserable at their job. You've worked in fast food for a short time. They treat their customers like— no, that's fair. You got yelled at for paying for someone's order. I believe you, May, because I used to work at a chain restaurant myself. I used to be a waiter, and yep, stuff like that would be a problem there. So they would penny pinch everything at the place I worked at really bad, to the point where you couldn't get, you know, just a bit of extra condiments. And the amount of condiments you got was so minimal. So if someone ever asked for extra condiments, or there was this one family, just one family, and it wasn't a big family, I think it was maybe a couple, or maybe it was a couple with one child. and they would come in maybe once a month. It wasn't very often, maybe once every 2 months, and they would ask for plastic silverware because, you know, maybe just using the silverware makes them uncomfortable. And so this is plastic silverware for a family of 3, maybe once a month, okay? And they were expected to pay extra for that. Like, give me a break, man. They were dining in. Like, just give them a plastic fork. And so I used to try to smuggle condiments to people and stuff, and because it's just ridiculous. I get it, right? I get that corporations have their ways of doing things, you know, whatever, but it was so bad. It was so bad, and it was my manager, I will admit, or well, I should say the owner of the franchise. So I don't even know that it was the franchise themselves. I'm pretty sure she made the decisions at her specific location. He didn't have actual wage because yeah, US, yes. It was really bad because I told you guys I worked at a breakfast joint, and where I worked at IHOP, and where I worked, so the idea was if you don't get minimum wage on tips, then you get $2 an hour, which is nothing. That said, you always make the minimum wage on tips, but the problem is they would put me on night shifts sometimes because she just didn't like me. And night shifts at a breakfast joint don't do as well as you'd expect. I told you guys the story of how I had to quit that job. It was because there was a really bad snowstorm, and I went to drive there, and I spun out on the road about 2 minutes into driving. So I spun out. Fortunately, everyone on the road stopped, and they, you know, let me adjust and everything. So I'm very, very fortunate that everyone was really cool about it. And I got back home, and I called my manager. This was actually a different manager. He was a good guy. He was the one manager I really, really liked. He was there from the previous owner. And I told him, I said, hey, I cannot get in. I spun out. It was really dangerous. And he was like, you have to come in. Oh, no. And he was like, you have to come in. He's like, get an Uber. I'm like, buddy, it is 40 minutes away on a good day, and it's a crazy snowstorm. I could still get hurt in an Uber, and the amount I would have to pay this Uber, I don't make that in a week. So I told him, I was like, I just have to quit then. And he was like, okay, I understand. So fortunately I got him because, you know, the other managers would not have been cool about it, but it was so dumb. I'm like, buddy, nobody's gonna go to IHOP during a snowstorm. And that's why you want me working there. Crazy. I don't want people to see you. Sheesh. Yeah, it was crazy though. It's a shame because, to be honest, I did quite enjoy the job. I just didn't enjoy the management, you know? You would go to IHOP in a snowstorm, okay, and so I would get one customer. No! The auto attack. Do not perceive me. If my gauge didn't die out, I would go back in on this. I do it anyway. I don't like Kremer. I don't like Mr. Mime. Wait. That wall's not gonna protect you, buddy. My proboscis is... My roommate just entered the room when I started talking about my proboscis. Can't finish that sentence now. Touché. Life finds a way. It's one of those cheesy pictures of a little sprout coming out of a dried out desert ground. Yo, I will say Buzz is so good at securing kills. I say securing as the polite word, because not only does his leech life kinda burst, I don't know if burst is the right word, kinda burst, yeah. But if someone looks like they're gonna take your kill, you just use smackdown to pull the enemy away from them. Oh, that's actually a lot of people. In fact, I should not have walked into that. Also, here's the thing, if the lady at Chick-fil-A, if she didn't hear me, perfectly fine, but then wouldn't you say, like, what, or can you repeat that, or I'm sorry I didn't hear you? I just want to know what happened. Like, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight, man, because I'm going to be thinking about this. Do you guys ever have awkward, you know, circumstances, and then you can't sleep at night because they're haunting you? But I didn't do anything bad in that scenario. I wasn't the awkward one. But I'm left wondering. What is your favorite restaurant and what do you like to order? Ooh, that's a really good question. So because of all my food allergies, I actually can't eat out a lot. So I don't have a very exciting answer, but I will say there's this one vegan place by me. Actually, or are they just gluten-free? I think they're both. Okay, well technically now they're only dairy-free because they started serving chicken. So anyway, they're a really good allergy-friendly place, and I actually really like their grilled cheese. So that would probably be my answer for right now. I can't really go to many chain restaurants because of my food allergies. But back when I could, I liked Panera a lot. Panera bread is delicious. Can't go there anymore. And with Panera bread, you gotta get the soup and a sandwich. Is your cat playful? Not really. I'd say she relaxes a lot, and then she gets violent sometimes. She's either very eepy, she's very, very sleepy, or she's awake. There's no in between. There's that story at some zoo where an ape got pregnant while being alone. Oh. Life finds a way, doesn't it? That's crazy, what the heck? Hi Nero, of course, it's exclamation point join to get into queue. How's your weekend going? I'm going in. Please, I'm CC'd for 20 minutes! Not like this. please. I have a family. Yeah, can you show how long I was CC'd for instead? What do you mean I can't just jump into Blastoise, Alolan Ninetales, Mr. Mime? Yeah, Cramorant. I know Cramorant was there. Stinky bird. I'm good, Nero. Can't complain. Mom's good. The avian anger? No. Don't get it twisted. I love birds. Cramorant is a disgrace on all birds. Ludicolo's outplaying me again. Don't bother cooking Cramorant, it wouldn't even taste good. Get over here, bird. He's a good bird. I don't like Cramorant. Look at him. I do not like him. Had the wrong moveset. Hey, no worries, no worries. I heard his one moveset got buffed. Alright, Nero, go ahead and join. Man, I need a snack. I'm actually kind of hungry. Hi Lunar, how's it going? How's your weekend? Oh my god, the text my mom just sent in the group chat is crazy. Cosmo's a mess. I'm thinking about fencing in part of our outdoors with chicken wire so that Cosmo can be outside more often. You love a very niche joke while playing Greedent? Hit us with it. The Fast and the Scurrious Ao's Drift, that's pretty good. He do be drifting. I like it. I like it. I don't like Greedent though. I'll say I don't like Greedent, I don't like Cramorant, and I don't like Miltank. I think I fear that my list of Pokemon that I don't like is growing because it used to just be Miltank. But I gotta add those two to the list, I think. It's only because of Pokemon Unite. Actually, no. Okay, I don't like Greedent in Pokemon Unite. I also don't like Greedent in Pokopia. Somebody posted and they're like, you know, Chef Dente's actually a huge jerk. There, I said it. And I was like, yeah. Chef Dente's like passive aggressive. Not a fan. Not a fan. Greedent is the fat squirrel in Pokemon Unite. You don't like that Pokemon? Let's go. Correct opinion. Yo, my ice cream shop is selling something I'm really interested in, but I can't eat it. Dang. Roommate. Look at... Yeah, isn't that crazy? I can't eat it. You mean, oh, it's a milkshake. Alright, I'll give it another 15 seconds here, I think, and then we're gonna, probably get back to it. Good to see your doctor next week, because you've been having heart pain. They usually check up. Yeah, the code's right there on screen. Because your dad has it. Oh, May, good luck. I hope everything's okay. Was the relation between Miltank and Milcery? Oh no. What's it for? Is it gonna be a joke, or do I just have to put 2 and 2 together? Because that's nasty. Is Naminsky a girl? I don't know. I don't know. I could ask them. Ooh, what a beautiful outfit. I've never seen that one before. And Naminsky and I never change our outfits. I think we've been rocking these outfits since day one, man. Because you need more girls in the game, I will try to find girl gamers for you. I will do my best. No, you just thought that, Zypho. I don't want to not like Al Creamy. Any girl gamers in chat? Any women in chat? Where's Turtley? Yes, I'm the only woman in chat. Marshmelly, that emote is so good. It's so good. I think I hear a loon. I think she is now back downstairs. When Pokemon added in a milk elemental and everyone is supposed to go along with it. Oh yeah, it's a good point. It's kind of a milk elemental, isn't it? Never thought of it that way. Unique viewpoint. Zeph was talking about Milcery. Oh, we finally got one. Wait, do you really want to do this? Just let me score. Silly. Silly gamer. Oh, Mom, I got your text and I was laughing. I was saying that is the craziest text. Yeah, I'm getting chicken wire to put him outside. He needs to be outside. For clarification, Cosmo loves the outdoors, so we do let him onto the deck that I fenced in, but I kind of want to fence in another part of our outdoors for him. We would just let him be an indoor-outdoor cat if he had the brain cells for it, but he really doesn't, so we want to keep him safe. So I'm thinking chicken wire. Chicken wire and maybe a gate. I think I can engineer something. I do believe I can. That is one of my strengths. So we'll see what I come up with. I hope it's not a vet visit. Do you give him boiled chicken and rice? Might not be a bad idea. Although I thought last time you did this he didn't eat it. Yeah, Lunar, that is how you evolve Milcery. Alcreamy's such a cool mon. Such a cool mon, I really do like it. I think he'll be okay, Mom. Oh, Mom, actually, do me a favor. Are you in chat, Mom? Are you still in chat? Just give me a yes if you are. Dog is purebred. Dog gets eaten by birds. I like Fido. Okay, I think my mother's exited chat. Hey roommate, can you text Mom and ask her about the food thing you were asking me about for Cosmo? Thank you. My roommate's looking to pick up some food for Cosmo. It's going on sale and he likes one of the flavors. So we gotta ask the mothership what flavor he wants. Oh, Loon's crying. These cats are a lot of work. They really are. Get back here. That lane is pure chaos. It's something. Also, I didn't realize my Smackdown would actually send Rotom flying because it doesn't for Dreadnought, and I guess they do kind of way different amounts. So... that would be why I missed my Leech Life. Bird. Hit him with the smite! Waiting for it to get dark so you can go car? Can you not car while there's still daylight? Is it not the right vibe? Ew. Jiggle physics. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I do not like Miltank. And here's the thing, I like cows. I think cows are awesome, but I don't like Miltank. Weird pink upright cow is unsettling. Dial the doctor on your phone while playing the game. Oh no! Happens to the best of us. Oh god, I've had some really awkward conversations with my ISP back in the day where so we used to have bad internet and I used to have to call the ISP constantly. And I remember I would explain my ping in games. And I kid you not, they asked me what games. And I had to say, with my chest fully out, League of Legends. I had to just say that. Really, really humiliating, so... What is embarrassing? A lot of people play League? Just because a lot of people do something doesn't mean it's not embarrassing. I don't play League anymore, fortunately, but... just like, dude, why are you asking me this? It doesn't matter what game. Hey, Bumblebeans, how's your weekend going? Yeah, I grinded out games to get Buzzswole, so... he is so fun, I really like him. How's your weekend going? Your weekend's been pretty chill. I love to hear that. Mine's been good. I think Mom and I go to the gym tomorrow, which is fun. And then we'll probably be out for a bit. I remember when Icarus would tell stories of Buzz being the mega lane bully. Icarus has gone to become the bully. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny it. You're right. You with any top laner except Alawi, fair. I don't really care for Alawi. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Oh, we summoned the woman. Hello, Turtley. The woman of the hour. Turtley, somebody was saying that we need more female gamers. So, Ishu told them that you're a female. Female's not the right word. You're a woman. You do not. Have you thought about adopting a pit bull? No. I cannot say that I have. I'm being told to look at the chat. Hold on. The group chat with my mother. Oh, yes, that's very sweet. Yeah, it's a good point. Now is probably not the time, unfortunately. I wonder if you could get some and maybe she could give it to him after, but no, that's fair. You should. They are big babies at heart. I already have 2 kids. No, I would never want a pit bull. MacBook gamer, stop acting so hydrogen. I'm not much of a dog guy. I mean, dogs are cool, but I've told you guys how I feel about dogs. I only really like big dogs, and most big dogs live a very short life. And I wouldn't be able to deal with that. There's no way I could adopt an animal for it to pass in 7 years. So I will never have a dog. Plus, a loon does not like other animals, so... I hope you come across a stray cat so you can adopt it. Are the cats at the cat cafe not for adoption? Because if so, that's kind of stinky. The cat cafes by me, they are all rescues, so you can adopt them. Maymay, did you make another Twitch account? You're not subbed with that account, though. Pitbulls are big babies, you love them. Aw, let's go. Yeah, I've got nothing against pitbulls. They're probably totally cool. I just wouldn't want one as a pet. I wouldn't want any dog as a pet. Because, like I said, I only like big dogs, and then they live too short, and also a loon doesn't like other animals. A loon's happiness comes first. Oh god. Yeah. No, I like all animals, for the most part, so... You want to find a wildcat so your fiancé is forced to keep it? Is that how it works? Is that the deal? Can't say no to a cutie. There's plenty of cuties at the shelter. And then you being there would just be one extra cutie. Can I please have my tail relocated to my forehead? Mewtwo, why? True. Yeah, but he tells me he's allergic. Okay, just get rid of the fiance then. I don't see what the question is. I love those posts where it says, oh, my fiance or my husband is allergic to cats. You know, we're looking to rehome him, and they make you believe it's the cat, and then you find out at the end they're looking to rehome the husband. They'll be like, yeah, his name is Matt, you know, he's potty trained, he's healthy, has his vaccines, and he works in IT. Turtley, I've told you this before though, if he truly is allergic, which he very well may be, if he is, please have him tested, because he might not be allergic to a different length of hair. My mom is only allergic to short-haired cats, for the most part. She doesn't really have a problem with long-haired cats. So there is a chance. You can just be allergic to one, and not the other. Unicorn missing. What do you guys think about unicorns? I'm not much of a horse guy myself. If I had to go for a mythical horse, I mean, centaurs are cool, right? But I think I like Pegasi. I think they're kind of cooler than unicorns. What do you guys think? Do I just like wings? Oh yeah, Icarus likes the creature with wings. Very surprising. No one saw that coming. Aren't they the same thing? No, unicorns are the ones with the horn on their forehead and no wings. A Pegasus has wings. You're quite wing-pilled? Yeah, my artists hate to see me coming. My artist who drew this PNGtuber was like, holy crap, I had to learn how to draw wings. I requested 6 wings, and my character also has head wings, but I didn't include that, and I'm including it on my VTuber model, so, rest in peace to my artist. I love them very much. My last artist, the one who did the art on the bottom left of the screen, the Pokemon art, they will not stop telling me how difficult that commission was, and I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I was like, I can negotiate slightly about the number of wings. So, my artist all nicks the head wings. It's the one theme that I like that I know I'm never gonna stop liking, and that's how I picked all my themes. Right, the wings, the library, the books, the magic. You like Pegasus a lot? Good answer. Good answer. What's your favorite iteration of horse, everyone? For me, I think a Pegasus. I think centaurs are cool too, but I'd probably go with Pegasus. The one in Troy. Fair. I shoulda let Mei score. Forgive me, Mei. I'll be your bodyguard while you score. Mei, come here. Come here and score. I'll protect you. Get greeted! Wait a second, Buzz kinda counters greeted. Welcome back from ads, guys. I appreciate you sitting through them. I do run the minimum amount of ads to disable pre-rolls. That said, I'm wondering if I should start just allowing pre-rolls to disable mid-rolls, which I think I can do, but I don't know. I think so. Ooh, that's a good answer, Kishu. Okay, I like the way you're thinking. Then by that logic, can we pick Hecarim? Hecarim still would not be my answer, though. I mean, Hecarim's cool, but he's not that cool. Hecky kinda sick. Unicorn hoof, proof that at least one unicorn ever existed, is either now dead or hornless. Yeah. Unicorn horn. Did I say hoof? I meant horn. You are in fact turtle-pilled. Turtley, have I asked you why you like turtles so much? I think you've just told me that you just have always liked them, right? Don't unicorns perish without their horns? I don't know the unicorn lore. I don't know. Honestly, they seem like drama queens that would perish, right? You get rid of their horn and then they're just horses and they'd rather just perish. I probably would too. Honestly, if I were a unicorn and I got my horn taken away, I don't think I'd want to live as a regular horse. I think I would have a bit of a superiority complex. Have you guys seen that dude on Instagram who posts those videos where it's, if I were a horse, would I date this horse? I make my roommate watch them because they're so funny. Please look him up. I don't know how you can parse that into Instagram, but please figure it out because he's so funny. A unicorn without its horn. Yeah, Mom, do the unicorns die if they lose their horn? I think they might bring back unicorns, fair enough. I think people would really like that. Maybe that's what the world needs, is unicorns. Apparently most folklore says they can die without them. I saw a unicorn in a game that could willingly give its life so they can use the horn for its magic properties. Wow. The unicorn savior. Breeden, stop moving. Turtles started because of your grandma? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Now you're just all about turtles? That's actually a really sweet reason. We love Grandma Turtley. Rest in peace. What is going on over here? What seems to be the problem? Absol. I'll go defend top. See guys, I have feelings. Me. Me whenever I talk about a loon. No. Get back here. I'm not letting you score greeted. We never doubted the feeling's existence. What is that large creature? What one? He goes Super Saiyan. I don't know, but they were on your team. Alright, let me take a look for you. Oh, Hoopa Unbound? It was Hoopa Unbound. Wanna know what horse acts like a cat? His name is Goldship. Alright, I'm looking up Goldship. Okie dokie, I'm looking up Goldship. Okay, Goldship is adorable. Retired Japanese thoroughbred racehorse. He's very cute. Oh no, he's in that horse game. I thought somebody just had horse knowledge off, you know, off rip like that. Not the horse game all the kids are playing. Actually, people are kind of over it, right? The real gold chip is very funny. He actually looks really cool. Or Chi. I think he. Hi Cyber, how's it going? How's your weekend going? Meme, did you make a new Twitch account, by the way? Because you're not subscribed on this account, so you're gonna get ads. You're gonna play Hoopa next run? Heck yeah. I would recommend using the other account because you were gifted a sub. So you don't get ads. It's completely up to you, though. I just wanted to let you know in case you don't know how that works with Twitch. Cyber, you're always thinking about that. There's never a second in your life that you're not thinking about that with peace and love. It's kind of just the truth. And there's nothing wrong with that. I've thought about it. Your tablet died and you don't know your password, so you created another one? Meme. You're such a legend. Okay, well go back on your other one when you can and get the password, because I don't want you to have to deal with ads. Ads stink. Oh no, Cyber, don't say that. You're sounding like the people on Reddit. Cyber, I can't lose you like this. You had a delay effect from February 14th, fair enough. You didn't get a chance to change it. I'll tell you, they do not give you enough time to swap movesets in Champ Select. Bumblebeans with the cute glasses. I like it. I think someone once said that Pikachu looks like me and I was kind of offended. They should have never changed it. I agree with you, Meme. I agree with you. I did think about the whole situation objectively. And I do think from an objective standpoint, it was the right thing to do for something like draft pick. But for blind pick, it's really rough. I do agree. It's not something I've ever had a problem with, but considering even pro players were locking in the wrong movesets, I think it was a problem, even if it's not a problem I experience. So, yeah, that's how I feel about it. If I'm being selfish, I think they shouldn't have changed it. If I'm being objective, they should have changed it with an asterisk where it was only for draft pick. Hey Crystal, how's your weekend going? How you doing? Monster Hunter recruits unicorn horns to gain his Super Saiyan. Okay. Powered on unicorn horns. I like it. The poor unicorns though. Your game is frozen, no worries. Just try to get back when you can. We'll be here. We'll be here. You could subscribe, but no credit card, no money. Oh, hey, no worries, Lunar. Please, you're not obligated. I love just having you guys here. And like I said, the ads, I would get rid of them completely if I could. I simply can't because I'm an affiliate, so. Gonna go on an adventure? Heck yeah, Kishu, have fun. Probably should've just gone for Zero Aura here. Better late than never. Are classified as elder dragons. Has no regular horses, so they were like, what is this creature? Interesting. That's really cool. I would definitely like unicorns more if they were more elder dragon-like. Gotta say. You'll join when you're home? Okay, hey, I look forward to it, but please take care of yourself, you know? I don't want you to play Unite if it's gonna make your headache worse. Not me just standing there menacingly until my cooldowns come up. Play League when you have a headache, it's the best solution. No trolling Cyber. No lying to the people. You really like the mythologic wolves, like Norse and Japanese ones? Heck yeah. Valid. Oh, we got Narrow playing Tree! Let's go, we love a tree enjoyer. You were cleaning your mom's car and the sun was impossible to handle. It was hot and the ground was worse. Yeah, you know, my friend is a dog walker and she talks about how people sometimes don't check the temperature of the ground before bringing their dogs out, and so their little paws get burned. It's no joke. And I think people have to temperature gun the playground as well for their babies. It gets hot, man. It's getting hot. I will say it was uncomfortably hot today at times. I'm all for the warmer weather, but the problem is I feel like, maybe not in all places, but at least where I live, it goes from freezing to unbearably hot. I feel like we don't have the in-betweens as long as perhaps we used to, or as long as I remember. And I hate that because who doesn't like spring and fall? I mean, spring is allergies, right? But I just mean temperature-wise. I would love for it to feel like springtime, but instead it went from tons of snow to being too hot. So Crystal, I have everyone join over on Twitch, twitch.tv/IcarusPrince, because that's where the game queue is. I don't have one that works across platforms, so I have to direct everyone to Twitch. Trust me, I don't want to. It's just really the only way I can do it. We are playing casuals today, though. Everyone's welcome to join as long as they queue up. It just came over and punched him. And then ranked, we're doing casuals again tomorrow night. And then ranked is gonna be on Tuesday. I gotta get back to Masters, man. I gotta. Aw, thanks, Mei. Don't worry about it yet. We'll check the queue after game. Because as of right now, there's no one else in queue. Whoops. I keep forgetting it throws Rotom. Do not perceive me, bumblebeans. Mei's always the nicest. It's so funny because my mom sometimes talks about the people in chat, and she's like, Mei's so sweet, and I'm like, I know. I know. You guys are the best. Ah! Fine. Don't perceive me. I'm shy in front of bumblebeans. I'm playing bad. You live in Puerto Rico and it's spring. It's not worth the hype. Really? What do you mean? Is it too hot there? Too hot. I understand. I understand. That's why I feel like me and the family, me and the household have got to get to the island soon because it gets hot very quickly, you know, to the beach. It gets hot very quickly. And it gets touristy very quickly. I imagine Puerto Rico is similar where you get tourists, right? It's worse in the summertime. Yeah, I can imagine. I could never live where it's too hot or too cold. It's just tough. All things considered, I think I'm very, very lucky for where I live. I absolutely love the area I live in. You don't catch me complaining. Can I ult this thing? Oh, it's so cool. The poor guy. Alright. Let me take a quick 2-minute break here. If you guys want to queue up, go ahead and ! join if you're not already in the game. Nero, of course you're welcome to join in ranked, but I'm not doing ranked until Tuesday. Weekends are casuals, and then weekdays are ranked. And of course you'd be welcome to join me as long as you are Ultra or Masters rank, because I'm currently, actually you can be Veteran as well, because I'm currently Ultra. You just need to be the correct rank to join me, of course. Alright, let me check for you, Mei. Nope, looks like we're good to go. Okay, I will be back in 2 minutes, guys. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Mute on TikTok. Alright, we are good to go. Thank you guys for waiting. But yeah, of course, you guys can join me regardless of game mode. With ranked, it's just as long as you qualify, because I can't have someone who's, you know, great tier in my game. It doesn't allow me to. As long as you qualify for ranked, anyone's welcome to join me. I typically don't queue 5s though, so we would either queue as a duo or as a trio. Thunder Wolf Wyvern. A large wolf-like creature lives in a symbiotic relationship with insects that defend themselves by releasing electricity. The insects nest in its fur and retractable hollow spines. In Monster Hunter Rise, the spines are modeled very clearly. Ah, okay, I do have trypophobia. Hey, baby. Hey. We're matching. We are. I love it. Hey, Alun is here. Anyone who is tabbed out who wants to see the beautiful princess, she has arrived. She is here. She is blessing us with her presence. Why, thank you, Alun. Ooh, Nero plays Tinkaton. Nero's got good taste. I'm a big fan of Tinkaton as a mon. Metagross is really good too. Hi, Jin Gang. How are you? How's your weekend? Thank you guys again for being here. It's been a great time. I always love, you know, streaming, talking to you guys, playing with you guys. Hey, thank you, Lunar. Ooh, the Chow emote is so good. I'm a huge fan of Chows. I'm glad that Chows are kind of becoming mainstream. I've seen a lot of Chow merch at GameStop and stuff, and I've been tempted. I've been very tempted. I did get one Chow plush, the Angel Chow plush. Just woke up from a nap. I hope it was a good nap, Jing Gang. I know that you and I have been kinda trying to get some good sleep. I'm good. I'm really good, to be honest. I've been in a little bit of a funk the past couple days, and I feel like I'm finally starting to come out the other side, you know? You guys laying on your butt, she's getting mad because you're moving your feet. Cats are so demanding, aren't they? So Alun, she loves my chair. The chair that I sit in to stream. And it's so funny because I actually got a chair that has these sides that pull out for animals, for small animals. So I intended for her to sit on the sides. She doesn't want the sides, she wants the back of the chair. As in the spot between my back and the back of the chair. And when I'm sitting there, she will come up to me on the desk and gently paw at me, or eventually aggressively paw at me, until I let her sit there. Oh, I love Tails. I love Tails so much. One of the best characters. I love a lot of Sonic characters. I like Tails, Knuckles, I like Espio, Shadow. I like Cream. Cream is adorable. I really, really like Cream. Lots of good characters in Sonic. I used to read the comics as well, and I really want to get back into that. I really miss reading the comics. Metal Sonic. Good choice, good choice. There's really, in my opinion, right, my pretty neutral opinion, there's no Sonic character you could say you like where I think, wow, that's cringe. You know, I think every character's likable in their own way. You had an odd day at work. Do you want to tell me about it? I'm interested. I do like that the Decidueye skin a lot. In older games was programmed to not roar at starting combat, but slowly walk over and crack his neck in a swaggy way. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Jin Gang, you guys on the edges of our seats. You might have to give the people what they want. I love hearing funny work stories. I really do. Your cat does the moonwalk. Mittens is adorable. All cats are good cats, just like all dogs are good dogs. Oops. Oh no. Oh no! It's fine. We got our friend surf fetched out. We did not. Nice. Close, close. Nice, May, nice. Man, I'm complimenting Maymay during the ads. I forgot she gets ads now. Good job there, though. Good job, guys. Good morning, Flu. How's your weekend going? Any update on when you're getting the laptop back? You heard it. Ah, nice. You guys did well there. I love that Decidueye skin. Decidueye is one of the mons that I play frequently. I really need a skin on him. I just have the one free skin and I don't really like it. No news and you're bored. I don't blame you. There's always something with your laptop these days, isn't it? I hope you get that sorted very soon. You're planning to draw something for Bestie since his birthday is near? Yes, I remember you talking about that, and I believe I had asked you what you planned to draw for him, and I think you hadn't decided. Hi Toby, how's it going? You want to gift him? Like, yeah, definitely. I'm sure he would appreciate it, you know, any gift. EP, yeah, you said you've had a long week. So I hope you're able to eat soon. Alright, let's grab Rotom here. Nice. Okay, I got a little ambitious with it. Ooh, we only have 2 of us at Zapdos here, it's not good. I just might want to grab Zapdos. Nice, we take those. You and your friend were about to fall asleep, and then your siblings swam, so you had to get up. And then you can go to sleep right after, right? Just gotta be awake for the important part. Hey, no worries, no worries. Yeah, Duraludon really wants to make use of his range, but I understand what it's like wanting to get up in the action. I get you. Ooh, Venusaur scoring here. Okay, nice. He dies pretty fast, but if you're further, you can kill them. Yeah, absolutely. Duraludon can be really good. It helps for him to have a good team comp, right? It helps for him to have CC on his team. But yeah, he can definitely space himself properly, and then he's good to go for the most part. You're thinking about getting his license? Hey, if you like him, absolutely, it sounds like a great idea. Nobody expects Duraludon, he's not played that often. The only thing is he's ugly. I understand. I understand not wanting to play a mon because you feel like they're ugly. I get that. I do get that. That's so funny. That's really funny. I'm glad someone else feels that way. Cramorant is also kind of ugly, but he's an ugly cute. I do feel like that's how people feel about him. That he's ugly cute, and I get that. Like pugs, they have an ugly snout, but they're ugly but cute. No, I get that. I can see how someone would feel that way about Cramorant. I just don't. I just think he's ugly. Full stop. You know, I don't know if I experienced that ugly cute feeling. I understand why other people experience it, but come to think of it, I don't know that there's anything that I find ugly cute. Welcome home, Lunar. How you feeling? How's your headache doing? My cooldowns. I should have just flushed out. I was being greedy. A lot better now. I am very, very happy to hear that. Trailers reveal it's a monster, but they didn't know its name. Monster's name to which they answered for now. You can call him Steve. Steve is such a good name. I love Steve. I gotta look up a picture of Steve after this. So you smack down the Audino out of the way, so that you can leech life the Eldegoss. Giant brain buzzswole techniques. Giant brain buzzswole techniques. Yeah, Loon's cleaning herself. She's just a girl. Hi Jason, how's your weekend going? How have you been lately? I feel like we haven't talked in forever. How you doing? The TikTok audience will have none of that. Sometimes my roommate makes noises. and they can probably be heard on TikTok because I can't have my mic filters on TikTok. They don't have basic mic filters, they all just have voice editing filters to change the way your voice sounds, but oops. But that's not what I'm looking for, obviously. I want, you know, suppression filters and stuff that I use on OBS. I just use things like noise suppression, noise gate, noise cancellation, gain. I think that's all my filters. Like, no, I don't want voice changing filters. I just want you to not hear me when I breathe. You're in a love-hate relationship with which mon? I'm curious. Luna's cleaning her paws right now, and I'm sorry you guys can't see it because my mic is in the way. I'll have to fix that. I've been working on it, but unfortunately my mic just kind of sits where the cat cam is. If I could elevate her bed slightly, it would fix the problem, but I don't know if she'd like that. I'll have to consult with her. Here, wait, if I can't really move my chair in any further. That kind of makes it worse, huh? Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The fact that I can leech life over walls is really silly, and I really like it. Oh, Garchomp kinda good into me, though. I wanted to get the farm before I went out. Slackot, Slacking, and Shiftry. Alright, what is it about them? Thousand Blade Wyvern, a bird-like wyvern with sharp, easily detachable scales, which rattle and intimidation displays as main way of combat or launching its scales like throwing knives and drop-kicking you from the air. It's sick. That's sick. They look horrible, you don't like the way they look for some reason. I could understand that. Oh, man. I can understand why you feel that way. GG's, good defending there. Very nice, good job. For anyone who is tabbed out, Alun has switched positions and she looks really, really cute. Look at her. You're gonna take a break? No worries. Thanks for playing with us, Mei. I will claim some of my rewards as a little treat. So wait, who is next on my license journey? Oh right, it's Wigglytuff or Machamp. Oh, this is why I don't collect my rewards, you see guys. I will say consistently when I've been collecting my rewards as of the past couple of days, it crashes every single time, so I need to stop. I will remake the lobby, my apologies. If everyone who's in the lobby could just rejoin, I would appreciate it. The blue tickets, you need them more than I do. I have most of the licenses. Yes, I know. I need to be better about collecting the rewards. I know. I know. Here, look, I'll even collect... Wait, how do I collect these? These ones? Oh, there we go. You don't think all Pokemon are bad, but just look at the three of them makes you mad or disappointed. No, it's okay. I get it. I feel the same way about Miltank. I just think Miltank's really ugly. Alright, Nero, you not looking to rejoin? Not a problem. Thank you for playing with us. I will send one more invite just to be safe. Alright, got you in. This is why I don't collect my rewards. It crashes my game. Kinda interesting. It's not the end of the world, of course, but it's just funny. The crashes used to only happen in draft picked ranked, which was rough. It's the worst place for them to happen, but now they happen in casuals, in blind pick, whether it's ranked or casuals, and now they also happen when menuing. You like the Pokemon, but it's too strong for a normal type. Fair enough. I mean, Slacking has its passive. That helps mitigate that. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Good point. Good point. Alright, good luck. I think most people like Miltank. Most people get very offended when I say I do not. I feel like it's okay to like Miltank, but I think we should acknowledge that it's ugly. Hey, no worries, Maymay. Take care of yourself. That's way more important than playing Unite. I hope you feel better. Wow, this Squirtle really sacrificed its life. You're in the middle for Miltank. Fair enough. Fair enough. A Loon be looking like a croissant right now. I love her so much. Let's go. On the Jumbotron, let's freaking go. I feel large and in charge. I respect this guy for trying. I respect it. It seems like if you cast Smackdown and then Leech Life with really good timing, you can actually Leech Life them before they go flying. But the timing feels a little bit inconsistent. But I did do it on Machamp there, so it seems like it's possible. Man, the Malzahar. You need to get new games. What are you thinking about getting, Cyber? This person's really decked out on Raichu with the cute skin and the hearts.
And the colors come flooding back.
Bacon, thank you so much for the 23 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Holy heck, 23 months, that's wild. Sounds like a gun. Sounds like bacon. That's what bacon sounds like in real life. God, you guys should hear the playlist I'm listening to while playing Buzzwole. It's such a vibe. Yeah, 24 suit. Thank you so much, Bacon. I appreciate you so much. I really do. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all you guys that come out to stream. Holy moly, man. Bacon 70. That's... yeah. Means a lot to me in all seriousness. You know, most of my real life people don't come to stream, they don't bother to have stream up. It's pretty much just my mom. And I love my mom so much. That's what makes her so amazing, among other things. So it means a lot. I don't want to get all sentimental and stuff, but I've been thinking about streaming stuff a lot lately, so. Does your 8 years count? Of course it does, Cyber. Of course it does. I told you, you're one of my only friends that comes to stream. So... do you have 8 years of subs? Nah, I haven't had a Twitch account for 8 years. Honestly though, if I did, I bet Cyber would've. I know Cyber would've. No Nicker since I met him in League. Yeah. The golden age of League. We got carried by the random, guys. The random was really decked out, though. Pretty good. Good damage, good healing. I should try the other moveset, but this is— oh wow, yeah, this person's adorable. Very, very good at Alolan Raichu. Alright, let me check out how the queue is looking. Alright guys, if interest is dwindling here in Unite, then I'm probably going to swap over in a bit. So maybe we will do one more game, and if no one joins queue, I will swap over maybe to like Slay the Spire or something. Or Pokopia, you know. Whatever you guys want. I'm pretty open. I pretty much just keep playing Unite until interest dwindles. Another game, I know, right? I've just been playing nothing but Unite lately. Just play what people want, you know? And the thing is, it doesn't bother me to keep playing Unite because that's the only game that I get new viewers off of. So it helps me to keep playing it too. It certainly doesn't hurt me. Gunsid Spire want a multiplayer? I probably could. Thanks for joining me, Dark Viewings. I appreciate it. I probably could, Bacon. I haven't done the multiplayer before. So I don't really know how it works. If you could kind of tell me how it works, I would definitely be interested. Like, do we take turns, or do we move at the same time? And you're talking Spire II, of course, right, Bacon? Thanks, Dark, you too. Oh, she's so sweet. The girl. You play together and you have a combined turn. Each player has their own deck and turn. Just can't end until the other ends. Okay. Because I didn't know, you know, oh, what if we both attack the same enemy at the same time and overkill it? Or do we take turns? Enemies are a bit beefier? Sure. Honestly, I would be down, Bacon. Sure. Do you want to do it after this game? I would just like to play the Regent. He's the one that I enjoy playing. Ow. I hit my hand on the sharp part of my mic. Balloon, I'm not gonna be able to see. We can overkill it. Okay. Balloon, I can't see. Alright, I'm gonna have to play without being able to see my screen. Hi, don't hurt me. You're gonna be violent? Oh my god, she's so cute. Alright, fine, you can get behind me. She will not take no for an answer. Hold on, I gotta move my mic up. Alright, I'm gonna get back problems off of this, but as long as she's happy. It's either that or suffer her wrath, you know? I pick and choose my battles. She has never been allowed to sit here during stream because it's wildly uncomfortable for me. But Princess gets what Princess wants. We're probably done with Unite, Lunar. I think I'm gonna swap over to Slay the Spire II after this. I will be playing again tomorrow night, though. I've just been playing so much Pokemon Unite on stream that I'm kinda looking to play something else. Bacon, the run would have to be done in an hour. Which is probably doable, I'm just slow. I'm slow because I haven't played the original game in a long time, so I'm kind of relearning. Do it. If not, we could just FF it. Okay, sounds good to me. I don't know if I do enough damage, I'm gonna have to just unite him. There we go. That's the problem, Buzzwole doesn't really shred tanky enemies. I mean, he does great damage. No, I'm not complaining, trust me, but when I'm up against a tank, a lot of times I just get kind of perpetually CC'd. Or they just take 20 minutes to kill and I get impatient. Could be a me problem. Buzzwole's been so fun though. I'm so glad that Mei reminded me that I had some extra rewards to claim so that I could get him, and I did all the grinding and everything. He's so worth it. He's really something fun and different for me to play. Whoops. I don't really want to play with Garchomp. Oh, that's actually a lot of people. It's actually more people than I can deal with. In the same situation using a different Pokemon with Tank, it's impossible to defeat. Yeah. Yep, I get you. I mean, I guess that's the point of tanks, right? They're supposed to be unkillable. Well, maybe not unkillable, but pretty darn close. As close as possible. I'm kinda not surprised that this Pikachu AFK'd for some reason. He was playing really weird. I don't quite know how to explain it. That Pokemon reminds me of some anime about super crazy buff cockroaches. That doesn't even sound crazy to me. That sounds like a typical anime. That's hilarious. So how you doing, Sonar? How's your weekend going? There's an anime for everything and everyone. Oh, what? Yeah, can you please drop the name of said anime? We may have some interested viewers. They live on Mars and kill humans because they hate them. That's so valid. Dang. Why do I relate to these super crazy buff cockroaches that live on Mars and hate humans? Re-R-ing too soon. You can AA during their flight and then R. Wait, but if I R and send them flying, I can't auto them because they're out of my range. I can? Okay, wait. Oh, just once? You mean the one auto? Like here. One auto? Oh, okay, and then do it? Terraformer. His well, right, if he has the passive up. Can you not? It's hard though, because, okay. Alright, so I hit R, A, R. It's hard to reactivate the R in time. Okay, hold on. R, A, R. Okay. Understood. Thank you. I appreciate that. The problem is I hold down A a lot, so it's something that's very hard for me as a marksman player. So, okay, thank you though. I appreciate that. That's what I was asking for. I wanted the high, you know, the high skill Buzzswole. You can hold the AA through the R first activation. I tried that and it wasn't working for me. Hold on, let me try again. So, I can hold A and then press R and keep holding A. Because I tried that and it felt like it didn't work. Okay, so I'm gonna hold A, press R. See, did that work? Because that's what I've been doing. And you were telling me that that didn't work. Okay, it does work. Okay, so you just want me to wait a little bit on reactivate it. Press R first, then hold. Oh, R and then hold A and okay. Thank you. That makes sense. R and then hold A and re-R. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna look up Terraformer. Oh, I was also gonna look up something else after game and I don't remember what it was. Let me look up this cockroach anime real quick. Oh, I was gonna look up Steve. Monster Hunter Steve. Images. Yeah, that's Steve, alright. Okay, now the cockroach anime. Terraformers manga series. Oh, ew! Sonar, what is this that you watch? Oh god. Alright, hold on, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys this absolute abomination that Sonar just subjected me to. Hold on. Let me get a capture in real quick. Hold on. You see this? Look at this. This is what Sonar just made me look up. What do we think of him? What are we gonna name him? Those are what that Pokemon reminds you of. Do not. You cannot compare Buzzwole to this thing. Where's his proboscis? You know what's sad? My mom is gonna click on stream, and she's gonna see this, and she's gonna be horrified. What was it called? I'm done with your guys' suggestions. I don't want to see crap like this. I'm out. Alright guys, let's swap over. Bacon, let's do multiplayer. No, that is actually hilarious though, Sonar. I really like this lore. I do like hearing about kind of, well, I don't know how obscure this is, but if it is obscure, it does interest me a lot, so that's actually really cool. It looks a bit like a 90s anime, but I can't really tell because I'm getting a lot of mixed results. Wait, Sonar, there's a live action? Wait. There's a live action? Guys, we need to watch the live action together. Wait, you guys want to have a movie night? Look at this. This better not be AI, this better be real. Look at this. What do we think? You saw some clips, it's really bad. How could this possibly be bad? Oh, just the CGI? How could the CGI in this possibly be bad? Who is this guy? You see the guy in the back right? He looks... Look at this dude. This guy looks like Buzzwole. This is Buzzwole if he were a human. Look at him. He actually looks like a Buzzwole Jajinka. You see that? The cigarette is the proboscis, and then he's got the antenna. This is crazy. Anime live action are 99% bad, but I'm pretty sure this is the exception. I'm pretty sure this is the exception. I think you guys are just being haters. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna take this blessed image off your screens while I get this set up, so give me one moment. Alright, we close out of that. I'm gonna stop the background music so you guys will only have my voice, for better or for worse. Turn that off. We're gonna swap. No, Bacon. I don't have other people in my calls on stream. I mean, I trust you. I do trust you. But I just don't want to make exceptions for you because then I feel like other people are going to want exceptions. But we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. If we do like a planned thing, I would. Alright, hold on. We'll definitely do a planned thing at some point. I do plan to do kind of a celebration at some point because I hit 1K. You know? So we gotta do something for that. Trust my path, yeah, whatever. You can take the wheel, Bacon. I'm just here to play the Regent and have a good time playing with you. So. No, I get it. I would prefer to, yeah. I do like hanging out with you. Oh, I gotta update it. One sec. You laugh so hard. What do you mean? This is not a comedy. Terraformers is a super serious anime. Live action. With CGI. Alright, hold on, let me turn off the... You regret passing the knowledge on, you've scarred people. Hold on one sec. Let me adjust the volume. Hold on, I'm sorry if the volume's not good. I have my volume levels in a notepad document. 1.6? What do you mean it's already set? Oh yeah! It is set, it is set. Don't mind me. Alright. So the Spire, we Gucci. Alright, looks like we're good. Bacon, how do I probably hit the multiplayer. I'm gonna host. Standard. Invite. Bacon. Alright, we should be oh, why is my lurk bait? Oh, hold on, guys. My lurk bait is... Why does it have the... It has the menu up on lurk bait. There we go. That's fine, we fixed it. Women can fish. You sent me an invite? I'm hosting, just join mine. It's not letting me join you. Join me. Big mistake, buddy. Oh, it's because I'm not online. One sec, Bacon. I'm probably not online. I'm never online. I'm not online. Here we go. I'm online now. I invite you. Well, I'm always invisible. I'm always lurking. I'm always in your walls, you know? Oh, it brought the thing back up. There we go. Why is chat? Hold on, my chat is clipping. Chat. Oh no, chat be clipping. Hold on. There we go, it's enough, I guess. Or do we want it clipping? Yeah, that looks fine. That's fine. That's fine. Try and invite, yes sir, yes sir. Invite Bacon. Congratulations for the subs. Hey, thank you so much, Lunar. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I joined the 1K club. My next task is YouTube. Oh, sorry guys. Ad break. I'd really prefer to host. Just makes me feel more comfortable. I might just go solo if you can't join me. Plus, I need to get this to work because other people want to join me as well. So if you're not able to join, it's something I'd have to work out anyway. I just like being host because, you know, in case I need to AFK or if I need to, you know, just stuff like that, it just helps. Hey, let's go. You made it. Alright. We should be good to go. The Necrobinder I heard is really fun. I have not played them yet. Alright. I am ready whenever you are. Choose 2 cards from your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Deal 7 damage, draw 1 card, exhaust. Ooh. Okay, but this would transform them. Okay, I'll probably just go with Gatherlight. Alright, let's get it. Oh! Hi, Bacon! Wow, what an artiste! Yes, whatever path you want to go. Sure, you want us to go this way? I trust you. Wait, can I? Oh, I can swap. Oops. I'm so sorry you clicked it while I was swapping around! Bacon! Wait, so who does he hit? Does he hit both of us? Yo, nice hand. Nice hand. He hits both of us, okay. His name is Oaksy. Love that. $15 shield. I hate it here. Is the Necrobinder your favorite character so far in the game? I've been wanting to try out Parry, but it's a little bit situational. I love the art. Gamma Blast, deal 13 damage, apply weak, apply vuln. Ooh. If we start generating stars... Kinda like it. Let's try to focus on getting star generation. Very much so. Okay, I'll have to try them out. Ew. Wait, they're kinda cool. When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. Okay. It stuns though, so that's good. No shop, Act 1, Act 2 shop, okie dokie. Oh shoot, right, use this, let's do that. I'm going to take a good amount of damage, but there's really nothing I can do about that. I ate all my stars. Probably a good idea to venerate. I am going to be relying pretty heavily on venerate for now. Oh shoot, I guess. Okay. Convergence is so good, but so situational. It is star generation, but not really. I'm thinking about... Actually thinking about skipping. It's the upgrade. Okay, and 2 stars. The problem is there's not that much I'm going to want to retain, I don't think. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Oh, thank you so much, Bacon. I really appreciate that. I did forget. Thank you so much. The legends were true. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. I will water, thank you, Lunar. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Or lose 8 HP, procure 1 random potion. What do you think, Bacon? I'm pretty open to either. Oh, it doesn't show me what you choose. Oh, it does show the map icon next to you, so does that mean that you nab the map? Oh, we get to pick individually. So, the problem is, if we both pick Spoils map, we don't both... Is there 2 sites of 600 extra gold? Or would it just be redundant? There's probably 2, right? Same site, okay. So I guess I'll just take the 8. Apply weaken vuln to all enemies. Okay, good. Alright, sounds good to me. I gotta admit, 2-player seems really fun. The main issue is just that we do move at the same time, so, for example, I might want to set up, you know, debuffs on the enemy, and then you don't get use out of them because you attack before I put up the debuffs. I mean, it's really a minor thing, right? And voice comms could help with that, but it's just interesting. Gain 1 strength, all enemies lose 1 strength. I don't really like any of these. I'm probably just going to skip. I need to remember to use my potions as well. There's some fun co-op cards. Interesting. Okay. At the end of the enemy turn, if Punch Construct has 21 or less HP, it dies. Oh, okay, so you're putting on, essentially, Execute. Purple status is Doom. Okay. Yeah, this looks very interesting. I'm not going to lie, this character actually looks really, really fun, so I appreciate you trying them out for me, so that I can see them. This character does look really, really fun. It's like poison, but it's the end of their turn it ticks. Okay, so if we get him to this purple zone, he would take his turn and then die. Understood. You get a card that negates that, but it's rare. Okay. We're gonna need hidden cash. Yeah, it's a done deal. Couldn't have come soon enough. Steals 20 gold when attacking. Something is off about this creature. At the end of enemy turn, if Gremlin has 8 or less HP, it dies. Okay, right, that is your passive. Okay, got it. So you res Osty every turn. He just takes more damage for you. It seems quite good. I see why people like this character. He pops up with 1 HP. Okay. Very cool. Do you always have at least a 1 HP buffer? It's pretty strong. It's quite strong. Yeah, I will say this character seems really, really good for multiplayer. Okay, so he's already in the purple area, right? 38 and he has 34, so just defend basically. Target the back one? Why are we targeting the fat one? He's adorable. Oh, he has the gold. He has a lot of gold too. Alright, I get you. It has to be done, I suppose. He has all our money, but he's so cute. He's gonna run. Good luck, dude. Gain 11 block, 4 block, yeah, this is good. Deal 7 forge, yeah. Might have to start getting rolling here. Oh man, Devastate would be so good, especially if I get another cash. Oh man, that is so tempting, but I really have to. I have to take Rot with War, there's pretty much no question. An absolute crime. A crime if I've ever seen one. Heal someone else for 30%. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a cool co-op feature. I really like that. My HP's not that bad, but I'm still probably going to rest as much as I would like to upgrade. You've gotten food. What'd you get, Toby? Anything good? Wow, you look like you're having the best eat of your life. You are just out. Alright. Choose the relic you want. War Paint. Upgrade 2 random skills. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all. Okay, well I would definitely prefer War Paint. Oh. That's not. You know, it's not the end of the world. Hey, thank you for the lurkeries. I hope you're doing well. Alright. So I'm assuming we probably have different shops, of course. So let me take a look. Crash Landing is pretty good. Kingly Punch is not bad. Prophesize is good. Royalties is also not bad. These are all kind of eh. They're kind of eh. Heal 5 damage, draw 1 card. These really aren't that great. I'm not liking it too much. I wonder if I just go for royalties and bank on the next shop. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I'm a stinker. Can I sell my potions? Can you sell potions? I don't think I can. Alright, well, I goofed. I like these little slugs. Oh, wow. You came out swinging, dude. I panicked. I don't know what you were trying to communicate to me and I panicked. You knew your friends relay better than they did. Crazy. Crazy work. You just need to go down 3 HP, okay. Probably communicating in Morse code here. Heirloom Hammer. Deal 17 damage. Choose a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of that card to your hand. Ooh. Interesting. I don't actually think it's that good. Glimmer is good, but I don't really need it right now. My sister's friends with them. She knew them every time they went. Who's that? You don't have any colorless? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it's not actually that good. Once I looked at my deck, I'm like, wait a second. I might just skip. I think I'm gonna stick. I'm getting kind of lackluster cards, I feel like. Oh, that's disgusting. Whenever Fossil Stalker deals unblocked attack damage, it gains 3 strength. Unfortunate. I mean, I could just use weak potion, but I'm probably just gonna hold that for the boss. Bulwark's not terrible, but I think it's not great. Pulse is pretty good, but I already used too much of my stars. I'm really not getting great cards. Your school can't afford to give us sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes in this economy? Look at these dudes. I like the way that they just fall down underground. You're missing a card you really need. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing pretty much anything exciting. Something loaded sweet potatoes, and it was a baked potato with the smallest amount of sweet potato in it. I hate that. Maybe I'll just take Bulwark. It's the upgrade. Ugh. It's... At 2 it's kind of expensive, but... Feel pressure to take cards. You might die at this elite. If that happens, the run continues. If you win the combat, I will revive. Okay. The first time Teriel's... Okay, right. Oh, it becomes stunned, right? It's one of these. 154. Becomes stunned. Okay. Sounds good to me. Your sibling's friend really wanted a sweet potato too. Isn't that the worst when you really want a certain type of food and you're promised it and then it's not what you wanted? I know that feeling. I cannot rest until I get the food that I want when I get that feeling. So I understand. I've actually been really into sweet potatoes lately myself, so... You've never had one? You gotta try sweet potatoes, Toby. They're a nice change of pace from regular potatoes. I do have potions if you need me to start applying weak. It's kind of funny because we both kind of have abilities that chunk at the end, right? I power up my Sovereign Blade and then you have your Doom. But we have to kind of tank a lot before we can get that going. This is the end. Oh no, buddy. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, I promise. I'm hoping you get it soon. Okay, I can bulwark here. I'm just trying to keep myself healthy enough. I think we do this and we defend. Kind of turtling here a little bit. I'm trying to just play this smart. It should be okay. Should be okay. We have an easier Act 1 boss. Okay. This is the real boss. We do have to remain healthy. I will do my best. Will do my best. We're gonna hold on to the defend plus to be safe. Oh. 99 turns. Have to either save 31 HP or be able to apply that much block. There's really no hand where I could apply that much block. That's kind of tough, huh? I think I should probably just Sovereign Blade here. Okay, we're good. We made it. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Ooh, very nice. Gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Sounds good. Can I get a good card, please? Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. It's okay. Oh, the art is really good. Deal 6 damage 3 times. Not bad. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 stars. Put this on the top of your draw pile. That's really good. I'm taking that. You're carrying me? Aw, Bacon. I think you're putting in great work. I am going to rest, for sure. We got this, we got this. Ah, yes, I remember this guy. Yes, he does some crazy attack at the end. I do remember. Okay. I want to start stacking my stars up as quickly as possible. Right off the bat. Probably just gonna bulwark. Really stacking up the stars here. Yeah, I think this fight's gonna go well. Glad we got a good rest in with our royal pillow. It's not going well for you. You got this, you got this. I am probably going to have to... stinks. Let's defend. You remove strikes, not blocks. What is going on? Oh no, buddy. It's okay, it's okay. I think I'm gonna Sovereign Blade here, and then... I don't really think we need to cash, I think we just strike. Nine damage is not bad. I still might bulwark. This card is so good for star generation. Shining Strike. It's my first time getting this card. I really, really like it. It is putting in crazy amounts of work for me. I mean, I can just take cards that cost any amount of stars and be absolutely fine. Goodbye, Cruel World. Is there something I can... There's really... None of my potions can really help you. Oh my god, you're... you're so quick to want to move on to the afterlife, man. You believe in me? Thanks, that's all I need. With the power of bacon and anime on my side. You are one with the afterlife, true. Not me, buddy. Resurrection is a mere chore to you. Sheesh. Sound like me. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, I think this is good, and hold on to Shining Strike, maybe I don't really need it, but... 18... that's rough. Bulwark's in here, right? Yes. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I think we just bulwark here. Ooh, it's actually kind of annoying. Actually, wait, I can do this properly. If I bulwark here and use convergence... Okay. 15... Okay, so we need to just get him down a little bit more. So let's make sure that we defend, and then we can just Shining Strike, and now he is within execute range. So I need to defend this turn, correct? And then next turn he does the 48. So just as long as I have a little bit of block, I survive, correct? It is the next turn. Okay, it's 36, right? Because I remembered last time I was trying to defend, and then, okay, it's this turn that he's doing 36 damage, and I have 48 HP, so I am just fine to live this. And I heal, so we'll just end turn. Yeah, easy enough. It's good. Look at Bundle of Joy. Oh my god, me with a loon. All you, 7 damage all enemies 7 times. This is really good because I'm stacking so many stars. I can absolutely make use of 7 stars. Deal 18 damage to serve your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. Exhaust, okay, fair enough. Definitely going with 7 stars, no question. I can actually make use of that. Alright, go ahead and pick your poison. You and your friends are back again. I've made treats for you. Enchant all strikes in your deck. Cost 0 and gains eternal. Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add Scoot. Place the Act 2 map with a single special path. Ooh. Hi, the dog. How's it going? Wait, I kind of want the compass though. Hi, Lunar. How you doing? Compass? Can I just get the compass? Okay. So much for taking Bacon's path. $17 is a little bit much, if you ask me. Oh, I probably should just use Bulwark. Too late now. Dude, I need that. And with Flutter, receive 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attack. Damage 12 times to stun it. Oh. That is, this is, we can just kill it instead, right? Yeah, we can just kill it. I don't really want to take 21 damage, but... Is a loon there? No, she is sitting on my chair behind me, so I'm sitting on the edge of my chair, breaking my back for her comfort. Or a loon, help me. Retain your hand for 2 turns. That's adorable, I know, I love her so much. I love her so much. Anything for my princess. Crystal Sphere. I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out to you as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortune so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says, while bringing out pen and parchment. 81 gold, divine 3 times, gain a debt, divine 6. I'll just pay the money. Card's good, right? Oh, card bad. Card bad, in fact. I guess, oh, okay, the purple ones are probably just always bad, right? I didn't realize that the color actually corresponded properly. Let me take a look at some of these upgrades. Hold on, what is the upgrade for... Okay, it's 11 damage, 16 block. Honestly, these don't help me that much. I'm actually just gonna rest. Hey Bacon, what up? Thanks Bacon, you too. I will, Bacon. Oh, I hate it here. That's the best I can do. When you break through the... only 2 times more damage. When you break through the shield, does he come up from the ground? Yes. This dude's rough. Or Jade, put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. That's sick. Oh yes, yes, I need this. This is the card. I didn't get this card last time I played, and it was tragic. It was tragic. Hold on, I'll look at the map real quick. Kind of... we only have this to go before the campfire. Okay, so I'm probably gonna forge here. Smith. Okay, Forge 11, fair enough. I mean, Shining Strike, upgrading it, I use it pretty much every turn. So, it's nice little extra damage. Gamma Blast is good though. think it makes sense to upgrade Shining Strike with how much I'm using it. Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Deal 10 damage, apply to vulnerable. I think this is kind of better. I don't really have any AoE. I see. You wish to learn the extermination technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking how best to endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique. Behold, he boasts while holding up a can of insecticide. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw 1 card. Whenever you rest, procure a random potion. I'll let you take whichever one you want, Bacon. I don't think I have really many exhausts, but that's okay, it doesn't really matter to me. I know that Bacon kind of needs the oomph a little bit more. Slippery Bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there is a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Gather light is removed from your deck. Nah. The card of the above option is randomized? This is cursed. Oh, that is so cursed. This is one of my most used cards. Okay, if it removed Shining Strike, that sucks. And Summon Forth. If it removed either of these two, that would be really bad. If it removed, or 7 stars. If it removed anything else, I would be pretty okay with it. So, the odds are good. Oh, okay, you get to pick. Okay, well, I'm definitely not getting rid of that. Alright, sweet. I hate bridges. Nah, that's fine, that's fine. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Cards continue strike, deal 3 additional damage. Brain Leech. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge? You are unsure how to proceed. Choose 1 of 5 random cards add to your deck. Rip the leech off. Guess I'll go with the share knowledge. Oh! Okay, it's good, good. I do really like Knockout Blow, but I don't really feel I need it with this deck. Glitter Stream might be a little better. Cloak is good though. Cloak is really good actually with what I'm running, so let's go Cloak. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthian mind. A veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops up and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. Is that how I sound in the DMs? Is that why you guys make fun of me? Deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this in your hand. 6 damage 3 times. Look. Let's take a look here. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Upon pickup, enchant 3 attacks with sharp 3. Increase damage. On this card by 3. Okay, hold on. It could be good for something like Shining Strike. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Place a card in your draw pile. Choose a card in your draw pile, add it to your hand. Okay, 5 regen. It's kind of good. I might go with the regen potion, to be honest. You had to spend all 900 of your gold, well, I'm glad you at least found some good stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna get the Gnarled Hammer. Okay, so I'm going to use this on Shining Strike. And I think 7 stars. I do use Falling Star a lot as well. Yes, it seems really good. Alright, let's get the regen potion as well. And we don't really have enough left over. Social Might's not bad. But I want to Gather Light's really good too. Kinda tough. Do I need another Gather Light? Yeah, you know what? Let's play it safe and maybe get another Gather Light. Playing a little defensively here. But I think it'll pay off. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. He's probably not as bad with Bacon applying that passive, but I hate him. Hey, thanks for being here, Lunar. It's been so nice having you around tonight. Strength and retain. Sheesh. I'm gonna hope for 7 stars, I guess. 10 and 6. I will try to keep them mostly even. Sheesh, I'm gonna take so much damage. 14, oh god. Yeah, for real. I guess I should probably take the regen potion. This is rough, man. This guy feels so strong every time I run into him. $10, 17, 21. Okay. Okay, hold on. He's at 44 HP, 57, and 44. Oh, 92. Crap, did you just put that down? I'm so sorry. Okay, we should be fine though. They're all close enough. We should... Wait, it's at the end of their turn. So I actually don't 100% know how this works with Bacon, because does he res at the start? 44... Okay, so we would just need to kill this one, hopefully? And it'll die, right? Or does he res too quickly? Okay, nice. I didn't really want to find out. So each combat with 1 strength. It's not great, huh? Big Bang. Draw 1 card. Gain energy, gain star. Forge 5. And exhaust. It's kinda nice. Gonna take a big eep. I love you, chat Bomba. We love you too, Bacon. Alright, let's get it. You drinking your little juice box? You drinking your Capri Sun? First time takes an attack each turn, the attacker gains energy. Attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Okay. I wait. Honestly, before he blocks, I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't really want to deal with the block. It hurts to not use 7 stars, but you gotta play a little bit safely. Oh, I should have thrown this sign, see I had it. Okay, it's not bad. Ooh, 20's rough. 20's rough. Alright, not bad. At least we can rest after this. Maybe drop it 10 additional gold. Probably, I don't really need another cache to be honest, but oh, this doesn't exhaust. Alright, I'll take this then, because it's upgraded. Alright, I think we've got a good chance here. Oh, what is this? I've not seen this guy before. When an ally dies, Crusher gains 55 strength and, or I'm sorry, 5 strength and 99 block. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. What the heck? This is crazy. So the one deals more damage. Oh wait, it says 50% when attacking you from behind. So then this one is just dealing more damage to both of us, I suppose? This guy is scary. The right claw will nuke on round 6. Okay, so we'll focus the right claw. Thank you. Wait. The claw on our right, correct? The one that we are targeting, which would be his left claw, but the one on the right side of our screen, correct? I'm assuming so because you are targeting it, so. I've got no defensives, man. This is gonna hurt. It's okay, I'm pretty healthy. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight the crab after the claws, or is it just the claws? Do I wanna know? Okay, wait, we have to get him down to 177. Oh, this guy's doing 18. Probably should use my dex potion. Just the claws. The claw! Oh man, I'm such a stinker. Hey, thanks, Looter. He is going to launch the attack. Oh god. So do we die? Oh no. Okay, it's 24. That's at least doable. Hey, were you able to pop your Doom early? With a card? Yo, let's go. Good job, Bacon. Good save. I'm currently weak. I do just kind of want to throw my Sovereign Blade, but being that I'm weak, it's not that great. You got a card for that? It will kill you in 3 turns because of Gloom? Or because of Doom? Wait, Doom applies to you as well? You had to use a card for energy. It applies 3 Doom to you at the start of your turn. Okay. I will try to make this quick. $40 shield is a little bit excessive, don't you think? It's kind of funny because you kind of want to finish the battle quickly here, given that you have Doom on you, and I kind of scale, so... But I am already revved up, to be fair. I don't really need to scale much further. Okay, we have to get him down to 227. 235. Okay. Alright, we should be good, right? Hey, nicely done. Ooh, this is so good. End your turn. First 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Oh, that's sick too. Oh my god. Transform any number of cards in your hand into me. Sacrifice exhaust. So funny. Ooh. This is too funny. Although I will have to go for tonight. Bacon, to be fair, if you're around tomorrow, would we be able to continue if we end here and I have you rejoin? Because I would love to continue this with you tomorrow night on stream. You're playing a build that scales well, you're just missing some critical cards. No, I understand. And I had to make unfortunate adjustments. Yeah, I kind of didn't get any good cards, but I'm feeling good now about it. So would I be able to exit and reinvite you tomorrow? Because I'd love to play with you again. As long as you don't start another multiplayer, sure. Okay, what about second half of stream tomorrow night? Because I'd really like to finish this run. It's actually really fun. So thank you, Bacon, for playing with me, and thank you guys for being here. I am not going to raid tonight because I already went a little bit over time, so I just want to go and eat and stuff. We need to go through the first stage. Okay. Alright, I'll do that then. Royal blessings, royal visitors, servants, fetch us some tea. Mark 7 random combats, enemies in those rooms have 1 HP. Okay, at the start of each combat, fill empty potion slots with random potions. Ooh. Gain 999 gold. That's crazy. I don't know if Bacon's gonna take me to a shop though. I think I want the potions. Potions. Alright, Bacon. Pick your path. Or does that count as the first stage? Do you mean the first stage, or we have to do one fight? Thanks for being here, Lunar. We are good? Okay, great. Alright, thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for playing with me, as well as Bacon. I will be live tomorrow, 6 PM EST with Pokemon Unite Casuals, and then we will finish up this run if Bacon is around. If not, then I'll do a solo run. But hopefully he'll be around for that. If you haven't already, please consider joining the Discord. Highly recommend it. It's pinned in Twitch chat. I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Seriously, I love hanging out with you guys. The support means a lot to me, so thank you. Have an amazing night, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. Good night, guys.